Give me 1 second. Alright, we are going to go through this again. Halo, how's it going? We are here today on Tuesday now. Still as scuffed up a stream as yesterday. But at least we're here. We are moving forward. There will be a couple of times that I'll have to, check levels and all that because we just got to make sure everything's working correctly. So 1 second, let me check the levels. Hopefully the levels are good. Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. I don't know if the music's too low, but that's also going to be going away shortly because we're going to be playing a different game. We are not playing Hearthstone today. As I said yesterday, we will be playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Hopefully. Hopefully this will work correctly. Turns out I don't really test stuff when there's a lot of things going on. But, so like I've got so much stuff open that let's see if this works. So firstly, we're going to switch over to this scene. We're going to go here and we're going to turn off that. So that's fine. That will come on again later if we need it. But in the meantime, we've got. Come on. Oop. No. I actually do have the game. We're just. Oh, are you not? There we go. There we go. We are going to double check the sound working correctly on this now. Alright, cool. The sound works at least. So, the good news is, that was a little bit of an issue. So this is a game that I've put many hundreds of hours into. I enjoy it so much. There is some good story and some not good story points. Realistically, I guess again, if it is too loud, let me know. If it's not too loud, then that's fine. If it's too quiet, let me know. So this is part of the story that we're gonna get into really shortly. So, 1 year after the defeat of the 50-Year War, the king had died from a terminal illness earlier, and the prince who succeeded him was only 2 years old. This meant his guardian would actually reign in his stead as king. The queen's elder brother, Larg, was designated as guardian, but fearing an oppressive reign from the queen, the parliament ousted the potential prince, appointing instead the king's cousin, Prince Gultana, as the guardian. Prince Gultana and Prince Larg are both respected generals who proved themselves in the 50-Year War. Prince Gultana had the support of the powerful nobles, but disenfranchised nobles and knights clearly supported Prince Larg. The black lion symbolizes Prince Gultana, and the white lion symbolizes Prince Larg. This is the beginning of what will later be known as the Lion War. And then we go through the opening scene again, which is just so good music. I know that some people online have made videos about this game before because, frankly, it's a great game. I wholly endorse playing this game. If you can find it, you should play it. Now, this is the PlayStation 1 version and not the PlayStation Portable version. The only difference there is the PSP has a few. I'm gonna check to see if I've got anything saved on the memory card. I shouldn't, but I might, and that's what I have to change. So let's just check. No save data and no memory card in slot 2. Fantastic. So we get to start fresh. I am Alazalam, a scholar of ancient Ivali's history. I'm going to try my best not to skip the text. Have you ever heard of the Lion War? Apparently I have to continue it through it. It divided Ivalice into two over who would be the successor to the throne. You know, that stuff we just talked about from the opening cinematic. It ended with the appearance of a young hero named Delita. Right. Hero. Everybody living here knows this hero's tale. You know, they talked about Ivalice a couple of times later on, like in Final Fantasy XII and in Final Fantasy XIV. Do they... I haven't played either of those story arcs. Do they mention Delita at all during those? Because I really don't think they do. But we also know that what we see with our eyes alone isn't necessarily the truth. That's correct. Here's a young man. Period. End of sentence. He is the youngest son of the noble Beowulf. Pillars of knighthood. There's no record of his playing an active part in history, but... yeah, for some reason we're given an unknown character. You know, a character that no one knows about. Definitely didn't do everything, even though history has no tale of it. Which is weird, because, you know, we're going to get into that story later on. I'm going to make a note of that. According to the Dure report, released last year, concealed for many years by the church, this unknown man is the true hero. The Dure report. God, I feel something really familiar about all of this. The church claims he was a blasphemer and anarchist, the root of all evil. But is this the truth? I mean, yes it is, but won't you join me in a journey for the truth? Before that, please tell me your name and birthday. Are you a boy or a girl? What's my grandson's name? I don't remember. I'm going to stick with the base name given because, honestly, it's fine. It's it's the character's name. Ramza is okay. As for birthdays, I don't remember what the canonical birthday was given, but I think what I'll end up doing is, frankly, I'll just put in my birthday. Easiest one to remember. This is actually my birthday. No one has to worry about doing anything for it. I haven't for the last 10 years. But there we go. Oh, right. The reason for the birthdays. So there is a... You know what? I haven't tried this. Oh, I can't put February 29th. Darn. Okay, so there is a not tactic. There is, what is that word? There is a mechanic in this game that actually is dictated by your birthday, your star sign, and compatibility with other players' star signs. Players, I mostly mean characters and enemies. So if you have a good compatibility, your attacks and spells will deal more damage or heal better. If you have a lower compatibility, you will do less. The only major difference is there is a best and worst compatibility, which is 6 months apart from your sign. So 6 signs apart. I'll probably go into the little instructions, the instructions for it. But so since this is the game for the PlayStation. For the PSP, they've changed it from months and days to the star sign and days of the star sign. So instead of July 20th, it would be Cancer 28, I believe. 27 or 28. Either way, that is my birthday. That is how we will do this. And I will do my best to, voice things. Because it makes it fun. I haven't done that. Let's do that. This way I don't, skip through all the dialogue. The Zodiac Brave story. I will probably make a few settings changes because there's a lot. Alright, let me check sound real quick. Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay, so let's see. I will not be reading all of the credits. Okay. Cool. That doesn't sound too bad. Some sort of knight on a walking bird of some kind. Now, this is a Final Fantasy game, so there will be the standard recurring Final Fantasy themes like chocobos and black mages and white mages all doing their things. I might turn down the sound a little bit. I actually don't want to mess with the sound right now, because I know that if I do, it will pause the game. Also, really good music. Like, super good. I do enjoy this music a lot. Oh, I should probably move the mouse out of the way. That one's my bad. Sorry. Orborn Monastery. God, please help us sinful children of Ivalice. Princess Avelia, let's go. I don't have that high of a range. I don't have a female voice, unfortunately. Just a minute, Agrias. The guards have already arrived. Princess, don't give Agrias trouble. Please hurry. What's going on? It's been nearly an hour. Don't be rude to the princess, Gafgarian. I really need to make sure I know who's gonna get what voices. Oh, I should have brought a pen for that. They might have different voices each time they talk. I'm not gonna be worried about it. Is this going to be all right, Agrias? This is an urgent issue for us. So there are rude knaves, even among the Hokuten. I'm being more than kind to the guard captains here. Besides, we're mercenaries hired by the Hokuten. I'm not obliged to show respect to you. Look at me. I mean, look at me. I don't have an ounce of respect in my body. What? How dare you? Enough. Let's go. Go with God. You too, Simon. Hey, we get a name for the priest. I wonder if we'll ever see him again. Lady Agrias, the enemy! Prince Gultania's men? Wait, why? Hold up. Why is... Oh, right, Prince Gultania is from the south. Yeah, Prince Gultania's men. What one must do to make money. What, Ramza? You have a problem too? I am no longer a knight, just a mercenary like you. I will try to make his voice my voice, just to make it easier on me. That's right. Well then, let's go. Oh, God. The crest of the Black Lion! What's wrong with Prince Gultania? He's such an idiot! Does he want to start a war? I mean, I understand that this takes place in the past, but who would be telling... Oh, wait. If this is from the Durai report, how would this be on the Durai report? Or is it Duray? I think it's Durai. Oh, it's... Nay! There is no point in resisting! That was too old sounding of a voice. No matter, he shouldn't talk again. Phooey, he talked again. Just give us the princess, or that beautiful face of yours will be scarred forever! It's like he hasn't been in a fight before. Fool! Only idiots attack head on, says the man who stood into the... Oh, wait, he was talking to Agrius. Leave this to us. We can't make money that way. True. Rad, Ramza, follow me. Right, so his name is actually Ladd, L-A-D-D, but because of, translations and what is it? Localizations. His name is now just Rad, which honestly, pretty cool in my book. Defeat all enemies. Kill them all! Don't leave any survivors! That was what our instructions were given. You didn't need to say that, Gaparian. Nonsense! There's no need to kill them! It's just what Gotana wants us to do. Just let them go. That's impossible! Because otherwise the battle won't end. Alright, we get to do a little bit of talking about battle stuff. Cool. So, let's not do that. Options. This is what I wanted to set up. We are going to cursor movement on, that's fine. Navigation menu, show ability name, show effect message, target flashing, show any clickable items, that's all fine. Okay, so there are generally 3 types of units that are on the screen. There's player units, which you control. Right now, there's only one of those. Actually, I'll go to the unit list. So, there's two factions. The ones in blue are you. You are the blue faction. Those are what is referred to as the good guys by most people. Because you're part of them. You don't want to be the bad guy. If you die, the game ends. Roughly speaking. There are death mechanics in this game that cause a few more large things to happen. But if your character, Ramza, faints and is left alone for three turns, he will permanently die and the game will end. Other characters will permanently die if the same conditions are met, but the game won't end. You'll just feel really bad about it. So the enemies are a red color. You don't control them. You don't control them at all. They're the enemies. Why would you control the enemies? You control everybody in blue, unless they have a guest above their icon. Then they control themselves, but do so in an attempt to take out the enemies. Other than that, there are some cool abilities, like from Gafgarian here. He's a Dark Knight. I'll back up. This is what the Dark Knight's job is. His Dark Sword does stuff. Night Sword absorbs HP, which you saw him use against the Archer. There are a lot of jobs in this game, and a lot of times they lead into one another. So Chemist gets access to Priest and Wizard, which are the White Mage and Black Mage. But we're not going to talk about the job system just yet. We'll get into that after the next battle. Not after this one, the next one. Because 2 battles happen in a row. This is just the tutorial battle. A lot of times you should not die during this fight. Ooh, what? Right. Awesome, cool, I can do that. Let's see how far I have accumulate. That's weird. I didn't think I'd have that. Alright, so, completing actions gives you experience and job points. Agrius, I thought you were the one that said don't kill anybody. So as your job points, actually, we'll Oh, I was almost really mad about that. Oh wow, you have no clue how mad I would have been. Ooh boy. Alright, so. Yeah, let's pause things for a second. So, the knight just used a move called Head Break, which would have destroyed Agrius's... No. Stop that. Stop moving. Ow. I said stop... This game sometimes does not like to... Master of all swords, cut energy! Knight sword! I'm not going to be reading all of these voice lines for attack effects. So I was kind of looking to see where I could change those, because they do get in the way a lot. Okay, so Head Break would have destroyed Agrius's helmet. Helmets gives the specific helmet gives her 60 HP. So if he would have broken the helmet, she would have lost 60 HP. That archer's charge attack did 36 damage to the other knight over here. This one. Her helmet only gives 30 HP. So you can see the difference in quality of gear. The better the gear, the more health you'll have and the more damage you'll deal. My helmet... Well, I mean, it's the same mithril helmet. Oh, no, this one's a mithril helmet, not an iron helmet. So my helmet gives 50 HP. That's really good for this time in the game. I'm gonna hit end, so I'm gonna let her keep doing the fight. Hopefully, Lavian can kill this chemist. Awesome. So chemists are the basic item tossing player. They'll throw potions and other healing. Which can get in the way a little bit. Yeah, no, life is short. Bury! Steady sword! Oh right, there's 2 archers over there. I forgot about both the other one. But you can give a secondary ability to other classes, which is why the archer was able to use a potion. Which is unfortunate for me, because it looks like Rad is about to die. Oh, Rad's about to die. Let's see if we can fix that. Gafgaren, you're not quite doing enough damage there. Oh, you leveled up. Good for you. Rad, why are you using my high potions? Oh, no. You could have just killed the knight. I can't adjust your auto attack status. You know what? Here. I think this is a good time to, No, we're gonna get into the discussion about star signs and compatibilities after the next fight. That's the only way to do it. That's the best way to do it. But, of course, now we're going to be in a difficult position because the only enemies left are archers, and they keep separating themselves. Stop using all of my healing items! I have to buy those! So this is the downside about fighting archers. They always move themselves just out of range. Like, I can't even get close enough to attack them. But fortunately, this move, Accumulate, just raises my strength by 1. That's why I was hitting a little bit harder than other characters. And using it gives me experience. It's one of the... I usually get it really... I learned that one really early on. Because it's just good to have... Oh good, they're healing themselves again. Yep, you use a Knight Sword again. You have mostly used Knight Sword. Oh, and you got a job level now. Hooray! Okay. Alright, this fight should be over now. Which, you know, it was the tutorial fight. Oh no! Let go of me! I really need a better female voice. Like, one of those voice changes would be great. Damn! Oh yeah, they might, you know, mild swears. Because, again, this is localized. It's hard to say how much of a swear that word is, though. Come here. Be quiet. Why should I listen to you? Jesus. What an annoying princess. And that's their first interaction. Wait! Tough. Don't blame us. Blame yourself or God. And he just leaps off the pier. Oh, God. What? Delita? You're alive, Delita? But why are you in Gultana's troops? Why? And that's the end of the tutorial fight. The one that teaches you that fighting is a thing that you have to do. This is very slow text. There's nothing I can do about that, but I will speak this. Delita's name appears for the first time a year before the Lion War broke out. Really gotta wait for the text crawl to finish. Many soldiers who returned home from the war had no jobs. Little money, and even less loyalty to the crown. Many became thieves and rebels plotting rebellion. What they do, that's why they're called rebels, against the royal family. At that time, robbery and murder were commonplace in Ivalice. Many heroes and wizards cannot be heroes, they are two different people. Many heroes and wizards came out of there, and Garyland was no exception either. Garyland is the magic city. Chapter 1, The Meager. Oh, Military Academy Auditorium. Alright, so, there will be some chatting happening. Apparently something outside is on fire. That's just supposed to be the murmuring of the crowds. I heard another wagon bound for Igros was attacked. Must have been the Death Corps. I know it's Corps, but Death Corps, you know, C-O-R-P-S-E, always sounded better to me. Because, you know, Death Corps, such a good name. But must have been the Death Corps. Something starting. Know anything, Delita? No, but I can guess. What do you mean? Prince Lard's coming to town. Why would Prince Lard be coming to town? You know what? Prince Lard? Why? Not only Lard, but Marquis Elmador of Limbury, too. Why are so many people coming to town? Like, Limbury is a... You know, I can't tell you offhand where exactly Limbury Castle is, but it's not a close-by place. That's news. It's not an official visit, is it? There are danger zones everywhere in Ivalice. The Hokuten Knights are in full operation, but suffering from a shortage of men. Because there was, like, again, this is right after the 50 Years' War ended. I couldn't imagine why there's a shortage of anybody. So they need us cadets. Everyone, fall in! I actually don't know if this is a male or a female voice. Probably female. Nope, male. Alright, cool. You have a mission. As you know, Barbarians are rapidly increasing here in Galleon. Wait, I thought we were dealing with raiders. Barbarians and raiders are not the same thing. The traitorous Death Corps detest the royal family. We cannot overlook them. We will begin exterminating these traitors by order of our master. Who's the master? You know, there's a lot of things that can be said here. This is not the best way to conduct any sort of political anything that's not strictly based on fighting. Large knights stationed at Egros Castle and many other groups will participate. It's making it sound like it's a day trip or something. Your duty is to support the flank. Specifically, you'll go to Egros and help guard it. Oh, okay. Like all of us? There's 8 of us here. Cadets, ready your swords! What, we're leaving now? A gang of tortured thieves is trying to sneak into this town. They've been tortured. Why are we doing this? They should be easy. You are a knight. We'll begin preparations now to keep them out of town. Come with me. People have to go to town to do things, like conduct commerce. A thief may still have money. This is the front line of operations. That's all. Prepare immediately. Oh boy. Do I want to save? Yes, I want to save. Memory card 1. Cool. I have no saves currently, and I will probably, keep saving under the first slot as much as I can. There will come a point in time where I will make a second save slot. Okay, so now we are actually at the start of the game. Previously, that last fight happened a year or so after this one, right around the start of the Lions War. This is a year ago. This is where Delita's name first shows up. So this is where we get to play tactics. Everybody's got the signs, and this is where I can show you the sign compatibility sheet. So this was what, Aries, I think? So no, this is not Aries. This is Capricorn. Okay, so this is Capricorn. Her compatibility is good with Taurus and Virgo, but really bad with Aries and Libra. So there is 2 different compatibility charts that I will show you after this fight, because it should be in the details section of one of the menus. It's a little wheel. So the good compatibility wheel is a triangle shape. So every 4 months is a good compatibility. So 4 months before and after Capricorn is Taurus and Virgo. The bad compatibility is a square, so every 3 months, which is why the worst compatibility is the 6th month, directly opposite. So directly opposite from Capricorn is Cancer. The only reason, so the worst compatibility is a Cancer of the same sex, she's a female. The best would be a Cancer of the opposite sex, like my character. My character is male. All monsters are considered Are they considered the... I think they're all considered a different gender than your character, just for compatibility's sake. Even if you're playing as a monster. You can have monsters in your party. That will come a little later on. So let's see who we're throwing into this party. Alright, so I've got 7 party members, and I can only have 5. One of which has to be me. So here we get into a little fun mechanic that we have to deal with. Brave and Faith. So Brave raises your physical... Brave dictates your physical strength and how often your reaction abilities trigger. Faith is more based around magic. Magic and other things that, well, frankly, it's just magic. And let's go with her. Alright, dagger, dagger, dagger. I think everybody's wielding a dagger except for me. Don't really like to do that, but, you know, here we are. Daggers are actually weaker than broadswords, but this is a starting fight. Oh, the other thing I can do is check. I should be... Do I not get the ability to check people's abilities? Alright. Either way, let's get this fight done. So there are ways to What's this? Just a bunch of kids? What luck? Apparently he's a thief. Okay, all we have to do is kill these kids. Then we can escape. So, wow. Like, you're a thief. A thief and a murderer are not the same person. Always. They're not the same, description. Don't you worry. We'll kill every one of you. So I have to kill every one of them now. Was his name Spider? Yeah, his name is Spider. Okay. So we're going to go back to the unit list. So, just like before, this is probably the last time I'm going to do this. This little talky bit. So just like before, we have our side and the opponent. And I can control everybody that does not have a guest above their name. Delita is a guest. I can't do anything with Delita. Delita will just act on his own. Oh, this is where I can pull up to see what people might know or might not know. So this is the job system. We start as basic units, Squire and Chemist. My Squire is a little different from this Squire because I am from a noble family and have slightly better upbringing and can wear robes and axes. At least for now. And eventually other squires will be able to wield axes. Chemists, as I said, throw potions. Actually, I think... Okay, yeah. So right here, it says item throw ability. So previously, when the archers were using potions on each other, they could only use them right next to each other. Item throw allows you to use an item at a range. You can just chuck a potion across the map at somebody. Well, I think it's up to 4 squares away, which can be really handy. Like, as it stands, I think I know how I'm going to be doing this fight-wise. But we gotta see if we can get there. Ramza, watch out! Don't rush them! You don't tell me what to do! You're not my dad! Don't patronize me, Delita! I'm also a Belv! Wait. See, that's kind of the thing, a weird way to say that. Because Delita is not a Belv. Also, why would you say that as you're fighting people? This is why you don't give information to your enemies. Belv? The Belv family? So you must be cadets from the military academy. Snot-nosed little nobles. That's why you don't tell your opponent things. Because any... Silence! Surrender or die in obscurity! Man named Spider whose name I have just learned. What can a bunch of kids like you do? A knife is still a knife. It doesn't matter who wields it. Bunch of spoiled punks like you will never beat us. Well, I think I'm going to take my first action by coming over here and beating you. Out of spite. I job leveled after that, so that's good. Dash, equip, change. Alright. So... Oh, right, I have to wait for that, don't I? So a lot of these characters have, you know, meager abilities. They're just starting out. We literally just left the academy. All they know is how to put on gear and run at somebody really fast. I just told you to wait. That one's named Stone. So a lot of the times when you're in a fight like this, it's helpful to move to the side, otherwise you might have a reduced chance to hit. So, now we can talk about the dying mechanic. The thing that causes you to die. Or at least we will in a second once the chemist goes. So, see this timer? She's dead. She is defeated and unable to battle. That's because she's just run out of HP. When this timer ticks down and reaches 0 and lower, so each turn she's dead, a number comes off of this timer. Starts at 3, goes to 0. After 0, she's dead. Cannot be brought back, even if the battle is still going. Two things happen. Well, one of two things happen. When they die, their body will either be converted into a crystal, which can impart abilities and can fully heal your characters, or they'll leave behind a chest that can contain one piece of gear that they were wearing at the time, or a healing item. Which, for her, isn't a lot of gear, but for Spider over here, that's another broadsword that I don't have. But the hope is that they become crystals rather than gear, because they might have abilities that I don't have yet. Sure, I'll punch him. Yeah, because I took the knife off of the chemist. Moves 22, he also moves in 22, so let's check to see if he goes first. Alright, so Delita should go before Stone. So I'm gonna attack Delita. This is just to gain extra experience. Right. The chemist can throw items. I forgot the chemist was... Oh, he would have been dead. Well, let's see how much trouble I'm in now. So the other issue is, there's no easy way to do this. You can't throw items through people. So if I were to throw an item at Ramza, it will hit, I don't know her name yet. A lot of the basic unit names I do not remember ever. I will generally refer to them as their class name. But unfortunately, Delita is a bit of a powerhouse for this fight, so I do need to keep him alive. Oh. I can either hit that guy, or I can kill the chemist. I don't want to do the thing where I just keep the chemist alive, having him fight itself. Alright, we are going to knock the chemist out if possible. Because I do not want to deal with him throwing potions. The fight now has a timer. Alright, moving in water causes a reduction of movement. So every square of water that you try to move through, you need to make sure you have 2 squares of movement for it. Okay, so just like that, Spider, the enemy that we killed, dropped an item. Dropped clothes, which everybody is equipped with, and that means practically nothing at this point. Throw a potion at Ramza just to keep him alive. So right now I'm waiting the timer out of this fight. So anybody who has died will transform into either a chest or a crystal. Oh, you get to throw stones. Goody. I do kill him. So the downside is, with this game, as opposed to with others in the Tactics Advanced series, once you move, you move. You will, when you hit OK, you cannot back out. So sometimes you'll kind of make dumb moves like that one. 84 for... Alright, cool. So that means she'll be able to act and pick up the item from the the crystal. Let's see if I learn anything. I can get the Phoenix Down ability. So, just to double check, the Phoenix Down ability would normally cost 90 job points. And Sivan, just learned it for free. So that's the importance of picking up the crystals. You get abilities. That means I have 90 more job points to spend on anything else from her job. Okay, so those two. I didn't know he didn't have a weapon equipped. Weird. Part of the issue is you can't see what your opponent's jobs are. Because why would it let you see what their abilities are? For the meantime, I'm just going to have everybody remove their weapons Hopefully Delita doesn't do something stupid like throw a stone at this thing. Which is why I'm going to have Ramza attack Delita. Free experience, essentially. And that's the difference of why you attack from the side or the back rather than the front. Because Ramza had a 100% chance to hit, whereas this chemist only has a 95% chance to hit. Still practically guaranteed. But somewhat of a difference. Alright, Nielsen can throw a stone. I'm fine with that. That solves that issue. So here's the difference between, like I said, I'm removing all weapons. Just gonna wait. We're gonna bring her back. Remove the dagger. Ramza cannot remove his weapon. So I'm not gonna have him do the, the fun attacky thing where I'm gonna have them attack each other, because you need to perform actions to gain experience, both job and base. Then we're just gonna remove Chip's weapon. And I think rather than having anybody else pick up that crystal, I will have Ramza pick it up. Because, free abilities. Look at all those abilities that I did not know. Potion, eye drop, and equip change. So now I know potion and eye drops, and this one back here called equip change. That ability was free. Ramza just didn't know it to begin with. But now I know those abilities. So we can see that I can now change classes when I finish this fight, which will happen shortly. Let's see, he's at 8 health. This won't kill him, but we're just going to keep going. Alright. That's good. That's a thing I needed to see. Why do you continue committing acts like robbery, as opposed to, murder, which is what I just did? You wouldn't have died this way if you'd led an honest life. That's right, you wouldn't have died. I wouldn't have been here. I'm a monster. The battle is complete. You get money based on the level of all opponents, times 100. And then, if it's like this, a storyline fight, war trophies. So 2,000 gil, a mithril knife, a phoenix down, and a potion. I used 2 potions in that fight. And this is telling me what I can do with the map. When there are castles, towns, I can activate things, activate a button to go into shops. We'll do that shortly. If I don't understand, press the select button and go to help. And then the triangle button opens up the main menu. Tutorial, that's the thing I was trying to figure out. It's a lot of help for beginners. But first, so I'm gonna go into the tutorial for a second just to get the music. It's really good music. So this is where we talked about the compatibility. So here we go. The signs, yep, 2 lines forming a square. The top 2 aren't compatible. So right here, we can, that is a terrible example. No, wait, no. Those are both examples of the square. Whereas this is an example of a triangle. You can see that the 3 points. It is a little better explained in the PSP version, where it actually has a square and a triangle inside of this thing, so you can actually see it. Monsters are different from humans of either sex. Monsters are unisex. So monsters have, whatever compatibility they'll have. Damage, effective probabilities, and successive magic. This is all stuff that you'll end up seeing, that we together will end up seeing in the game. But a lot of times it's not going to be too much to worry about. Bows, guns, and items. This is talking about how if you're in the middle of, if something is standing between you and your target, there's a good chance that you'll hit the thing standing in between you and the target. So the buried items are if you have an ability called Move, Find Item. They generally aren't that strong. A lot of times from story battles to get like elixirs at the end of the game, which is pretty good. But that involves using elixirs. The War Dead's item is, like we talked about earlier, the chest or the crystal. This one's talking about, I think, if one of our party dies. But, yeah. This is about the death countdown, so yeah, the countdown is based on the unit's speed. Each time they would have had a turn, the count goes down by 1. Merit ability? Oh, these are inherent abilities, not merit ability. That's a weird way to say it. So this is an ability that the class has that you do not have to equip it if you are this class. So, like, Chemist innately has throw item. But if I were to give item to a different class and I wanted them to be able to throw the item, I would need to give them throw item. So I can't set the same ability because they already have it. And monsters can't get abilities either. We'll get into monsters fairly soon. I think it's probably 3 fights from now, depending on how well I do in this next fight. Frankly, a lot of this is not really that terribly important. So now we have our team. This is our party. If you recall, 2 players did not actually get to, participate in the previous battle. Surge, which has no speaking lines, and Orange, which also has no speaking lines. Speaking lines are usually reserved for somebody that's important to the story. Tell me where you're hurt, I'll cure it with a spell. What spell does a squire know? He knows how to wish. Because he is the same kind of squire that Ramza is. Oh, I guess I can't equip axes. Yeah, so both he and Ramza know wish. Let's see what Ramza's voice line is. This changes throughout the game. Always check active turn. It's a shortcut to victory. I checked the active turn, and I didn't realize that the chemist was going to go before the guy I hit a couple of times. It made things a little difficult. Alright, so we are going to go into we are going to take a look at what changing job entails. So right now, I have opened up a total of 6 jobs, because each job has a different prerequisite. Squire and Chemist have no conditions. Knight and Archer each require you to have level 2 Squire. The Priest and Wizard both require you to have level 2 Chemist. The Wizard's the Black Mage, the Priest is the White Mage. That's pretty much the easiest way to explain that. I haven't checked this in a little bit, so give me 1 second. I'm going to check the sound levels, see if things are going okay. Let me just pop this over and... Sounds good. Also, I've noticed that it would be nice to actually... I might have the closed captions turned on or turned off. I really should have them on. I don't know how to, though. So again, if anybody has any advice or tips to stream, please help if you can and want to. Alright, so before I do anything job-wise, let's take a look at what the shop has. Because sometimes the shop doesn't have anything worthwhile for what you're looking at. So right now the shop has... This shop does not have a lot of good stuff when it comes to a knight who wears heavy armor. So the knight innately can equip heavy armor, heavy shields. It doesn't actually say that because that's just what the knight can equip. Wait, can I learn? Oh good, I can learn gain job point up. That is one of the most important skills to have, because it makes you learn jobs faster. Like, so much faster. To the point that sometimes I'll pick it up and then I'll not, change my jobs afterwards, so I can learn. The plan is to learn either accumulate or yell. Probably yell, because this raises my speed. The more I raise my speed, the faster my turn comes around, which in turn can help me raise my speed. So that will probably be the next fight. That'll just be running around, performing actions, trying to learn yell. Surge wasn't in the last combat, so he doesn't have any abilities that he can learn. Chips, however, was. Unfortunately, Chips can't learn to gain job point up. So the options are Throw Stone, which I will absolutely learn Throw Stone. It gives him a ranged attack, or nothing else. I do need to remember to buy swords. One of the other things to note is as players perform actions, everybody will get a percentage of the job points that they got. Which is why this chemist, who was not a squire in that fight, has enough to learn a new ability. Throw Stone. And I'm gonna equip it to the chemist too. Now, that said, I'm probably not gonna have the chemist remain a chemist. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to leave that be. I'll save the points to use on a different item. So I'm probably going to have the chemist become a priest. And then learn a couple priest abilities. Like Shell and Protect. But not a wizard. I've been putting this off because I'm trying to, play this game by the books. What was it? It was Orange. Can she? No, she can't learn anything either. All right. So like I said, I'm trying to play this by the books. I'm gonna actually. Do I want to keep them? You ain't getting the knife. You can have that knife back. Oh no, it wasn't Candy, it was Orange. Orange was the one that was in my party. Right? Everybody had equip change. I did not have anybody with defend. So I'm under the assumption that Candy was not in my party. Orange was. Now the other side of it is Candy can learn equip change but I will give every single person a secondary effect. Every single person that was in my party initially. So the problem is, with this game, you have a general party size. You will generally have about five party members in a given fight. So why did they give us 7 to start with? Because we automatically just make 2 cuts. I'm going to change his job to a chemist. Potion, antidote, eye drops. Cool. Alright, change your job to a priest, which is why I had you learn priest. What items did you know again? Potion. Oh, you're the one that... Okay, so I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna save the game. So there exists a small little bug in this game. In this version of this game. Where you can select an item to learn and then move to any other item. And if I were to hit yes, it would cause an overflow glitch of my job points. Which would allow me to learn every ability in this class. This glitch exists for every class whose learnable item menu is larger than 1 screen. So if it's longer than 8 lines, you can use this glitch. I'm not going to do it. Because I'm trying not to do it. A lot of times you get stuck in the rut of like, okay, now I'll have this ability and then I'll start the game and then boom, my character has essentially mastered this class before the second fight. It makes things a joke sometimes. But other times, like, do you know how many times I cast Protect and Shell throughout a game? 0. 0 times. Honestly, it's the same for Holy. I don't use white magic very often. But here we are. So we are going to change job. She is going to become a learn. Oh, I can only get two wizard spells. Yeah, let's go with fire and ice. Those are reasonable wizard spells to learn. So I'm going to have her become a black mage. What do I need to worry about next? I'm having Ramza remain a squire for just a little longer. Chips. Didn't even get earned job points up, so everybody else is going to stay a squire. These two become priest and wizard. Alright. We are going to save the game again, and now go back into this shop, because now I've changed classes. We get to go to the fitting room and see what everybody's best gear is. Like, I didn't have an oak staff before. And I don't care about that one. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. I bought a few spares because it's good to have them in case I turn other people into these jobs while they are still these jobs. So Sivan and O'Bannon will probably remain in my party for the long haul. At least for now. Chips and Orange, not Candy, Orange. Kind of wish Orange would have learned something else. But we are here now. Surge and Candy, I'm not sure what to do with. Surge is pretty high in faith, which would make him a good mage. Learn. Still pretty good with Chemist. If I leave behind Chips and Orange, they don't learn what they need to learn. Alright, I didn't change anything within that last fight. Right, we have a story first. So let's look at the story that happens. Having attained the highest rank of Heavenly Knight, brave Balbanis was facing his last days. Like, is that just... I don't think those were... I think those could have been mutually exclusive. The end of the 50-year war, the Beowulf residence. How goes the battle? Sorry, yes, there's an oopsies there. How goes the battle? And here we see my namesake. Through swift action, we were able to recover Limbury. It's only a matter of time before Ordalia's army leaves Zeltania. Don't worry. I feel like you really got the short end of the stick in this story. The secret messenger sent to Count Lenario has returned. Count Lenario has agreed to your plan. Good. Then, at last, this long war will finally come to an end. Father! Again, I have no female voice. Don't cry, my daughter. Immediately starts crying. Where's Ramza? Just when we need him most. Daisidar, Zalbag, my beloved sons, take care of Ramza. He may be your half-brother, but he is my own flesh. Right from the back of my side. It really hurt. Father! Ooh, sorry. Father! Lower your voice. I'm glad you came. Let me look at you. Father. Yes. It's been a long time. You've become a fine man. So well ground. Practically powder. You started the academy. In spring, don't you? So this is in the past, then. Just look at that concerned face. He is nonplussed about this. Listen, Ramza. A Beowulf has served the royal family for generations. The warrior spirit is in us. That feels like it should have been a period and a new sentence. Because it looks like it's a period, but the T isn't capitalized. Never shame your name. Never tolerate injustice. Living true to your heart is the warrior's way. The Beowulf way. I understand, Father. Delita's a good boy. You should he should serve you well. I don't know the future. Wink. I've asked the dean to accept him into the academy. It shocked the dean a bit. You know, me asking for a favor and all. He will serve you well. Treat him well. Again, this is the past. He's not in your party right now. You didn't just stab him 3 times to make sure he didn't kill a guy faster. Yes, Father. Take good care of Alma. Become a fine knight, Ramza. So Daisadar and Zalbag don't actually have to take care of Alma. Just Ramza does. Thanks for that. Thanks for thrusting all of the family's values on me. I mean, sure, I haven't even started an academy yet, but that was a year. Okay. I'm not 100% sure when that scene actually took place, because I didn't check the Brave story before, and I can look at persons, one of which is Balvanez. Sorry, yeah, Balvanez. It's hard to figure out what his name actually is. So, former leader of right. This is Alazlam. He's the one that's telling the story. You don't really get a lot of information about him, so this is where his information resides. Alislam JD, a historian, specifically telling this story. He is the narrator. Not you. You're not the narrator. You're the main character. Which is weird, but, oh, hey, look! This time the Durai writings is spelled with an I and not a Y. So, let's see. This is, his works include the Mysteries of the Lion War, The Real Image of the Holy Ajora, The Durai Writings, The Truth of the 400th Year. Either way, that's who is currently telling the story. He's the one that started off with the asking what your date of birth was. I actually don't know who. Oh, Daravan is the academy teacher, the one who ran the tutorials, which is good. It's important that he teaches everybody. But I'm making sure that died due to an illness in the latter parts of the war. So this right now was 1 year before the War of the Lions, which happened after the end of the 50 Years' War. So we went from one war, took a year off, and then boom, another war. And he died at the end of the 50 Years' War. So he was not alive. He's dead right now. So that story beat was a flashback to probably a year ago. Maybe even a month ago. But Balvanese is dead. He died just like right there. So the fun thing is if you're looking through these person records, aside from, just learning who Ajora was from seeing Alislam's little story, you would not know who Ajora is. I'm not going to show you who Ajora is, because it's not important yet. It will be important later. Record is for stories. This is why, like, the death of the father and the cadets. So we can reproduce the scene and I can have it show again. I'm not going to. So the Brave story will come into play a lot later. I mean, like, a lot later. Because in the next chapter, we will get information about missions to go on, like expeditions. So we can send people on those expeditions. But I think it's time, actually, before we go into this area, I'm going to do a quick... We're going to do a quick little pause here, and we are going to... I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab me some water, which I forgot to do 2 hours ago. So let's... It's like I said, I wasn't going to be gone for too long. Just needed to get some water. I probably could have just left it on this screen. Half of this is working out those kinks as well. All right. If I remember correctly, we are prepared. These two will have to come into this fight. Maybe Surge. I'm hoping not Surge. Did I make sure to give... Ooh, yeah, no, let's not give you battle skills. We'll give you items just so you can use items. Alright. We're going to save it, and then we're going to get into another fight. So, you saw how I was prepared to have 5 people in this party? Oops, now I can only have 4 people in this party. Oh man, such a stupid thing that I was trying to plan for. Right? It's almost like I knew it was going to happen or something. So we're going to throw in Bannon and Savon. So now I have to figure out who I want to come as well. Is it Orange? Or is it Chips? Or is it Candy? Or is it Surge? Because I cannot remember who I actually wanted. Apparently it wasn't Candy. Super wasn't Candy. So, okay. And I can't check people's abilities, which is really unfortunate. That would have been nice. I don't have a lot of potions, so I don't want to risk that. I think, hilariously enough, I think Surge has to be the one to come in. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this fight. Still breathing? What'll we do? Don't be stupid. We just need to get the marquee. It's a lot easier to do enemy voices like that, just because I don't have to do them too often. Right! Hey, don't blame us. Blame fate. Blame yourself. Or God. Where have we heard that before? I wonder. What? Damn! The Hokuton Knights! I mean, no, but we're definitely not knights. Not a single one of us are. Death Corps. They're attacking someone. Alright. So, there are a couple of times where you have a dialogue option that can make a change in how this fight plays out. So if I choose saving him as our priority, the fight will end up being save the guy who's currently on his knees right now, whose name we don't know. Whereas if I say our duty is destroy the Death Corps, it will just say defeat all enemies, and if the guest character gets knocked out, I don't lose the game. I don't think there's anything that changes after this fight. that if I were to choose a different option. Now, that said, one of these options gives you a +2 to your brave, and I think it's not saving him. Our duty is to destroy the Death Corps. Get them! Are you mad, Ramza? Leaving him stranded? Oh, that was a terrible voice. Let's drink some water that I got. Oh man. Whew. Is this how you fight? That was not a time to ask that question. I'll save him. The only other thing this does is make a real bad, just a really bad feeling later on. Reinforcements! Thank God! Apparently his name is August. And this is why I tend not to go with the make sure to save him storyline, because he is immediately surrounded by enemies. If he dies before I act, the game's over. Because they'll just target him. And there's, like, I have yet to do anything. Okay, so I have selected the option that does give me the +2 brave, which is good. That makes things a lot easier later on. Unfortunately, I don't really have a lot of actions that I can do right now. I don't really want to... Ooh, yeah, protect. Let's cast protect on the party, on these. These aren't high chances of success. But I will cast it on the unit, and then I will wait. Wow. Just trying to complete actions that'll get me enough experience to, you know, change jobs a little later on. Before I move... Nope, not the unit list. I wanted to check the ATs. Because protect... Okay. I was making sure that I wasn't moving her out of protect range. Okay, cool. So long as one person gets affected by a spell you cast, you will get experience for casting the spell. Of course, that goes for all aspects of the spell, of each spell. So if I were to cast a healing spell, and I cast it on everybody that has full health, I do not get any experience for casting the spell. because it did not have an effect. So the point of Wish is I sacrifice some of my health, I think about half of the value that I give to somebody else. Cool. That means the chemist can now change jobs. Hmm. Oh boy. It's kind of nonsense how they can already have a thief. Make sure I can see. Okay, yeah, that's a good heal spot. So you can kind of see where people will act before you can finish your turn. Like Lloyd and Jared will each act before Savon's spell goes off. Come on, I know one of there's the one. All right, so that means the Squire of Lloyd will probably have a higher chance of walking forward to hit. Savon, while casting this spell, we will go with Ice and cast it directly on the thief. That means that if the Squire decides to move forward 2 space, nope. Now my black mage is dead. Dang. All right, cool. This is now a difficult fight. No more messing around here. I was gonna try to, you know, wait around and see what happens with characters dying so I can pick up their crystals, but I think I need to end this fight before too much more time passes. Okay, that's... So 19 and 3. Fortunately, he's now dead. We're going to move this way because I need to be able to get myself clear. Of course, I didn't leave him with any item that he can use. What was the basic skill? Throw stone. I might be able to step here and then throw stone at this guy. 95% chance to hit. I'll take it. Because we are in bad times now. Take a step this way and throw a potion at Ramza. It will hit. Good. I have made a terrible mistake. Fortunately, with how many bodies are piling up here, Argus should not be attacked. Why do I have to say words? Must save the Marquis. Oh, I would have been in a sore spot if I had checked that and saw that I could have used potion. Okay, well, we're not in a good position right now. This is a hard fight, apparently. Do I have throw stone? Can I kill this guy? It's one more down. And that guy's turned into a crystal, which this panther will pick up, healing itself and removing my ability of learning its abilities. I don't have many turns left. So a lot of these bodies will go away in one turn. She's going to act, or she's going to have her turn come up, and then the number will become 0. I just need to kill both of these enemies before she acts. Which, why did you run the other direction? No! That was the one thing I couldn't have you do. Delita, she is dead now. Unless, of course, she is dead now. Unless these two act before she would, she is dead. And there's nothing I can do. Oh, why, game? Why did you do this? You had one chance. One chance. Well, my black mage is dead. Because Delita had to be an idiot and run the opposite direction. Dang it! Dang it! Well, I guess the only thing I was worried about is half-ask, so I'll absorb the abilities that she had. Delita will go before Ramza either way. So I'm using this as a chance to hold off on Delita hitting the Panther to pick up the other crystals. Let's get abilities. I'll learn charge 1. It's a free ability. Got a dagger. The cat's gonna, oh, run this direction. Cool, that's fine. Got some clothes. Well, that's at least why we start with 7 characters. Because sometimes things like that happen. Dang it. Still breathing. Let's save him. You know, that thing that we said we weren't going to do beforehand. Oh well. Two potions. Not worth it. This fight was not worth it. I'm August, of the Limbury Aegis Knights. So you are a knight? A knight? I mean a cadet, like you all. So you're not a knight. Then why would, You're from the Limbering Knights. I'm Ramza Beov. This is Delita, a good friend. Just already friend-zoning Delita, I see. Beov? Of the Hokuten? Excellent! How lucky I am! What? Excuse me. Why? 6 feet. Come on, man. 6 feet apart. We've. The plague exists at this time too. I beg you, please help me find the Marquis. Do you not know where he is? Shouldn't he be with Prince Larg? What are you talking about? The Marquis is still alive. They've kidnapped him. Why would the Marquis be dead if they've kidnapped him? He will be killed if we don't act fast. You were dead for a moment there. Why did you get into this fight if it was supposed to be a thing of speed? I don't know what it would do if... August, you are a terrible character. You should... All you do is ask for stuff after showing up and dying. Delita, I already have issues with you. Relax. We don't know for sure if he'll be killed. There must be some reason for the Death Corps to take him. They might have some demands. Which is different because the Death Corps usually doesn't make demands. Besides, there's nothing we can do. The Marquis was kidnapped, and I'm sure by now everyone at Egros Castle is up in arms. First, we should go to Egros and report. Alright, let's do that. Good cold water. I've never liked Argus. And I'm upset at Delita for making a terrible blunder that cost us our Black Mage. So now Savon is dead. And there's nothing we can do about it. All we can do is keep moving forward. Maybe set somebody up with Phoenix down. So this is the Oracle, also called the Mystic. They use yin-yang magic, which definitely isn't a problem, but here we are. The requirement for Oracle is Priest level 2. So once I got to a level 2 Priest, I could change into an Oracle. It's almost like there's a reason why I'm building these characters this way. Which is why I was so mad that I lost to the Wizard. But not a lot I can do about that, after all. So let's take a look at what Ramza can learn. Still can't learn Yell. That's the only thing I'm waiting on. Ramza to learn Yell. Because once Ramza can learn Yell, I'm fine to change jobs. So 1, 2, let's see what Delita can do. He can probably learn some stuff. Like throw stone. Let's have him learn throw stone. Oh, let's see what August can learn. Wait. So August's basic job is also Squire. He has basic skill as opposed to our Guts. But August can learn Head Break and Armor Break, which is interesting because those are not Squire skills. Those are the skills of a Knight. Head and Armor Break are in the Knight class, along with a few other things. So as we talked about at the start, the very start in that first tutorial battle, Head Break destroys a helmet. There are many things that you can do to a helmet that are better than destroying it. One of which is stealing it, which is it's always better to try to do that than to destroy the helmet. Let's talk about the ability that stops stealing and destroying. It's called maintenance. Items are immune to break techniques. They're also immune to stealing. It's just not listed here. So if an opponent has maintenance, your helmet can't be broken or stolen. So I can't do anything to your gear, which is a problem for a lot of reasons. I'm gonna take another quick drink. Actually, I'm gonna pop open. Got some nice little coasters here. I'm gonna open a soda, because soda sounds good too. So I've got water and soda. Oh yeah. That's nice. Yes, I know I drink water and soda, not like milk, because, oh, look at me, I'm a cat, or alcohol, because, oh, look at me, I'm a dwarf. But, I drink what I have. I like what I drink. This isn't what I always drink, but this is what I have now. Who are we with? We're looking at, okay, O'Bannon. So, yeah, like, previously, O'Bannon didn't have enough. Actually, he probably did have enough to learn Phoenix Down. I am still a little... Like, that fight just happened. I'm still a little salty about it. Okay. Fortunately, I still have one more character. Okay. And one upside right now is my wizard does have a fairly high faith, as opposed to O'Bannon when he was trying to cast spells. So spell casting is based off of faith. The higher the numbers, the higher the faith. There is a cap, though. You cannot have a faith higher than 90 on a regular character, because they may leave your party in pursuit of a higher calling. Brave can go all the way to 97 because of every 4 points of Brave you go up or down in battle raises your base Brave score. It's the same with Faith. So the highest your Brave can go is 97, because at that point in time, if you were to try to raise it 4 points, it will only go up 3 points. It's weird that it says stuff about courage. High Brave allows you to have better reactions. Here, let's learn. Yeah, like this. So this is counter dash. It's counter tackle. When you get hit by a physical attack, you will tackle the enemy if they're right next to you. The higher your Brave, the more likely that is to trigger. Some other abilities are pretty nice. Arrow Guard is actually a 100% trigger, so that one doesn't really be dictated by your Brave, but Speed Save is. There are some really good counter abilities. I just haven't learned any yet. Just like I haven't learned any movement abilities. So that's what these portions are. This is a secondary ability, just like your primary ability, which is based on your class. So you have your main class ability, which is the class you are, and then the ability, the basic abilities of another class. So after last battle, I've put a lot of people to having Chemist, so items, and a lot of them know Phoenix Downs. This is the counter ability. They're called reaction abilities. Actually, no, it doesn't list it there. Okay, cool. So I can't actually get a tooltip for reaction abilities. So any reaction ability goes here. A lot of them will be, counter arrow or counter tackle, weapon guard. Regenerator is if we don't get to pull that one up there. It's in Priest. Yeah, Regenerator just triggers a regen when I get attacked. Counter magic for Wizard. So if I get hit with a magic effect, I will return the magic effect. I'm actually going to change jobs for Chips. So that is the other side of things. Because of gear, a lot of times when you change class, you will get, I have it set to equip the best gear possible. Yeah, he knows Throw Stone. Okay. So now we're going to go to Egros Castle. It's just more story. I knew this wasn't going to be a fight. The next fight will happen probably between, now and when I get in. I hear you beat the first troops. I'm proud. proud to be your brother. The senior statesman spoke highly of you. You are truly descended from Beowulfs. Thank you. Aren't you happy? Dude, I just killed like 7 people, a cat. My black wizard just died. Like, just died. No, I'm not happy. Oh, yes, I am. Thank you for your kind words. You might have heard about the enemy attacking Elmador's carriage and kidnapping him. Yeah, I'll stick with that read. What would you have us do? You know, I don't know much about the Elmador de Marquis. But something tells me there's not a lot of good news happening about that guy. I've already had Zolbag send out a search party. He'll probably demand ransom, if he's still alive. But again, this is... So, the Death Corps don't actually do ransom. They generally don't, because it's like against their principles. Also, get a load of this, Jackal. Oh, Highness, please let me have 100 soldiers. You didn't last 5 soldiers, and one of them died. I can't have 100 soldiers. The highest my party goes is, I believe, 20, and not 24. There are certain iterations that the number changes, which is why I tend to release a lot of the starting soldiers that I don't do much with. So, like, there's a good possibility I will let Candy go. That really depends. We'll see if, like, more characters die between then and now. Yeah, Dyson Dark's got the same, pretty much the same feeling that I have right there. Not like the portrait, but his character model just looking straight on, like, what? I beg you, let me avenge my comrade's murder. You know, August, you are not making me happy. I said it's taken care of. Didn't you hear me? Galleon isn't any place for you. Let us handle it. But think of your rank, August. Have you forgotten you're just a soldier without rank of knighthood? Yeah, knighthood's pretty rank. You don't have that knighthood smell. Like a new car or a baby. You're just a baby with your baby smell. Ugh. Did you get a load of this guy? Asking me for 100 soldiers? Where would I get 100 soldiers? I want 100 soldiers! I want you to guard Ygros Castle. It shouldn't be so difficult. Danger probably won't get this far. That's my nickname for August now. Danger. Don't let him guard the castle. He's just a bad influence on you. My family was once respected like the Beowulfs. God damn it, August. Now you're just gonna whine. My grandfather was captured during the 50-year war. Your grandfather was captured. Well, the war was 50 years. Presumably you're 17. I should probably check the ages of these characters. He sold his friends out to the enemy to save himself. And you're telling us this. God, that's okay. My great-grandpappy was a real bad person, but no one knows about it, although I keep telling everybody about it. But as he left the castle, he got stabbed in the back by a cadet just like myself. I was there. I stabbed my grandfather. One of my grandfather's friends managed to escape and spread the story around. So it wasn't, you're not even sure if it was true. It could just be a hit piece. Of course, my father didn't believe it, but everyone else did. They deserted him. Trauma didn't just start within the last century. Hey, put that brick back! People step on those bridges. Rank. Just as a... Oh man, that's rank! Rank. Daisadar would never meet with someone like me. I mean, he did. You just made demands. Oh, voice of a young girl. Delita. Yes. Yeah, get the old Dr. Girlfriend going here. Delita. Teta. Alma. Solbag. Rocky. Oh, look at them. They're a happy little group there. Brother Ramza, you came back. Long time no see, brother. I heard how you... You know, once this today ends, I'm probably going to go through and see what voices I actually liked for these characters and write them down so I can know what I have to do further on. I heard how you beat the thieves in Garland. You know, 2 fights ago. Good job. That's worthy of a Beowulf. I'm sure Father would have been pleased with you. Just stabbing people left and right. So much blood. Thank you. Haven't changed a bit. You don't like that much. No, you don't like that much, eh? I mean, it is killing, so... Delita, you look good. I heard about your role also. Just look how happy Teta is. Now let's all focus on Teta. Look at her. You see her? She's important. Don't ever forget about her. Whenever she's off screen, people should be asking, where's Teta? Why isn't Teta here? Delita, I'm glad you're doing okay. This is getting worse and worse. Honestly, a voice-changing program would be nice. That would make things a lot easier. But we're here now. And you also. How's your schooling? Fine. Everyone is so nice to me. They all leave me alone on the playground. Run away when I start doing my prayers. The teacher's afraid of me too. I'd like to talk to you more. I'd like to talk more with you, but I must hunt down some thieves. Pardon me. I pray for your victory. Yeah. The Death Corps have demanded a ransom. What? Sorry, this is August. What? I can't understand it. The Death Corps claims to be anarchists, but they only rob and hurt the nobility. Sure, because you can't rob someone who doesn't have money. That's how money works. Robin Hood wasn't robbing from the poor and given to the poor or anybody else, really. That's why he was robbing from the rich, because they had enough that you could rob and still be rich. But, hurting the nobility, sure, I get that. It's hard to believe they would kidnap the Marquis just for money. Absurd! Why, they're nothing more than knaves, I say! August, you have been bested in battle by them. The spy we sent still hasn't returned. He's probably in trouble, but the nobles say there's no need to search for his whereabouts. I mean, we sent him there. We know where he is. Where was he when you... Sorry, this is my voice. Where was he when you last heard from him? A trade city called Dorter, east of Galleon. Guarding a castle's boring work, don't you think? Too bad it was an order from your older brother, Daisadorg, the one who told you to guard this castle. Guard the castle, he said. Nothing should come of it. Teta, I'm sorry. We must go. That's not true. Don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself. Aw, sibling hugs. Don't worry. I'll come back safely. So be a good girl. Well then, let's go, August. So they're just all going that way. What Teta said is not true. Wait, what did Teta say? Oh, right, that the teachers were scared of her. Actually, something wrong with Teta? She smokes like 7 packs a day. She's been picked on at school because of her rank. Just smoking all the time. It's really rank. Sorry, I shouldn't have worried you like that. I mean, I don't know. That's not a concern really for me. Frankly, the reason Ted is with you is the same reason Delete is with me. That's... Our parents had a lot of pull in society for what they did. Ted will be okay. I'll be there for her. Trust me. I'm not worried. But don't you overdo it. You're the one going too far to meet their expectations. My expectation? I'm meeting my expectations, right? Just be yourself, and don't be restricted by your name. Sure. Yeah. I'm definitely restricted by my name. You sound like our mother. Ha 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 ha. Don't put commas in between your laughters. It doesn't make it flow better. writer or anything. I'm not a voice actor, as you can tell plainly by how I've been doing. My voice goes from slightly gruff to almost gravel to maybe a little better. And that's just how it sounds to me. I have no real clue how it sounds to a lot of other people. But it's been a little bit. Let's check that. Neat. But yeah, that just makes it not sound very good. Because since these are commas, it's ha, ha, ha. It's a breath between each one, as opposed to ha, 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 which is just a space. Ramza. Let's see. Yeah, that's the window, right? Not a lot going on there. Dorter Trade City. That's where the spy was last seen. But to get there, I have to go through the swaggy woods. But since I'm here, let's go to the bar. There's some rumors at the bar, like about the 50-year war. This isn't really a rumor. This is history. This happened. Honestly, I'm not going to read through all of this. This is a lot of the lore dump. I'm going to leave it here for a second, and then we're going to hit next, like now. You know what? No. We're oh wait, I have to hold that down. So one of the functions is I can kind of scroll back up through the text if it's more than one sheet of text. Like there's a lot of story, a real lot of story, so much story, which is why I don't check out the rooms very often. There are a couple missions that require you to check the rumors. And when we get to those, we'll actually check them. Okay, and now we are at a new store. So fortunately, let's go to the fitting room. So he'll get a lot more gear. And some health. So plus 40 health. You know, I'm in a bad position. Oh no, I can't go that far. Sorry, Candy. Sorry, Delita and August. You do not get new gear because a lot of this it adds up, and I need to make sure I buy at least 2 bow guns. And then I have to sell 3 of these shirts to buy a shield. So now, unfortunately, I'm out of money. But we're still in this game. Like we're just starting out. So let's see what happens. So the green circles are places where you can get into random encounters. I say random. So, like how I said, how we generally have 5 members of our party. For anything that's not a story battle, we do not get to add guest characters. So, Delita and Argus are not going to be in this fight. This is my fight. Oh no! Okay, this is going to be a difficult fight by the look of it. Alright. So, for the first chapter, mostly, anytime you are in a combat that's not like a story battle, it will be monsters. All monsters. You tend not to get human enemies until chapter 2 or further. Chocobos, you know, the staple enormous bird, can't fly. Apparently this one can't fly. It has counter and move in water, which it would list, you know, like as the abilities that would be like here. No. So it has counter and move in water. That's one of the upsides for the, I think that got changed in the War of the Lion for PSP, that it actually gave monsters the little bars over on the side here, so you can see what its movement abilities and its counter abilities are. Part of the problem is I don't have enough, like, action ability. I should have gotten Throw Stone anyway, but I'm just so close that it's not worth it. So we're gonna move me up here, and then we're just gonna wait. Well, she'll be able to change job next after this. It's really important to try to kill the Chocobo as fast as possible, because this Chocobo has Choco Cure, which can heal it and anybody around it. So if we don't kill the Chocobo, it just keeps fighting and healing and being a problem. Alright, is that enough, or do I need to go 3? That's enough. Cool. So there is enemy weaknesses, at least a couple of them. I believe it actually shows it here. Yeah, ice weakness. So not every enemy has, not every monster has a weakness. Apparently this one has an earth weakness, which I have never seen or used against it. That's fun. Like, this fight is going by so much faster than even the one against the two groups before this. This is just monster fight. Monster fight is easy, apparently. So that might have been a bad move for me, because I don't remember exactly how much this fire is supposed to deal, because I didn't actually check. But, oh, that's a shame. Apparently it was enough. So that's good. The fight is over. There was 5 monsters. They were all level 3 or so. So 1,500 gold. That's kind of the rough ins and outs of a standard random encounter. Okay, change job. So I don't really do a lot with the magic users because a lot of times it just takes too long, and like, cool, all the spells are nice, like some of them are really powerful, like Flare. Flare is a powerful spell. However, it is a lot slower than, well, it's the same speed as the highest level elemental, or second highest level elemental spells, because the highest level elemental spells are a lot stronger. Like, everything so far is just like, you get a 2, like, you get 1 square out, and then, so you have the target square and then 1 in either direction. So this, effect 2. Vertical 1, meaning you can only go up or down 1 height. This one has vertical 2, and this one has vertical 3. But like Fire 4 has effect 3. So you have this, the center square, and then 2 squares out. So you have a larger area. But it's a much slower spell. I do kind of want to... No, I'm going to change you because... Let's have the silly hat. What time magic do you know? Don't move. You don't get to learn don't act. That's unfortunate. But haste and slow, good spells to have. Really good spells. And the knight, you learned nothing. Not a thing. That's okay. The Oracle, I'm able to teach. Oh. So the fun thing about Foxbird is it lowers the Brave like a lot, so much. I'm gonna learn that just for now. And then I will transform O'Bannon into one of the most broken classes. The Mediator. So Invitation makes an enemy join you. And not just for the battle, period. They will join your party. They will come into this area right here at the end of the battle. If I say yes. I'm actually going to have her become an archer right now. Do I have enough? I do. I did not buy enough escutcheons. So I need to buy another escutcheon. I mean, she's equipped with a bow now, so throw stone means nothing. Alright. This is the only place to buy escutcheons, so I have to buy one here. So we can go through the whole fitting process again. Alright, so who has item and who does not? Item, do you know Phoenix Down? Good. Item, do you know Phoenix Down? You do not know Phoenix Down. Is item important? Alright, and then we get to save again. Oh, right. One more thing about the Brave story. It will show how many people of yours have fainted and how many have died. We've had one person die. We've had one total casualty. Sorry, Saban. And let's see, anything new added? Oh yeah, I was going to check my age. I am 16 right now. Delita is also 16. Alma is 15. Teta is presumably also 15. Kind of strange how families worked like that. Zalvag is 28. That's considered to be a holy knight. And Daisadarg is 37 years old. That's a bit aged. Oh yeah, how old is Dumbface? August. Also 16. Look, like I said, I understand that yes, his family lost a lot of position because his grandfather made a terrible choice in selling out his allies to try to save himself and then immediately got stabbed as he was trying to leave. And if it weren't for the fact that August is, you know, not that good of a character, honestly. Ooh, new actual gear. How much is all this going to cost? We are not. Oh no. So I do not have enough money. I don't even have enough money for the hat or armor by itself. So we're going to get into another fight. There we go. So each fight, each of these areas, the maps, have a different setup depending on which direction you enter them from. This one, I believe, I want to go like this. Because you start the fight in different directions So like the last one, I was in kind of a basin type area. This time I'm coming in on a different side of the map. And we have to fight more than one chocobo. Great. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh boy. So like we discussed, chocobos move 6 spaces. It's a lot. Like this one's already attacking my knight. And it has counter, which I don't want it to use against me immediately. This is the upside of a mediator. So, sure, there's a 23% chance of actually inviting the chocobo to the party. That's pretty good. Still missed, but it's pretty good. Now, recall back when we were talking about bows and guns and throwing items, and how if there's something in the way, it won't reach your designated target. There is a thing called short firing, because I want to hit this chocobo, but he's not within my firing range. If I shoot past him, I will still hit him, but he does counterattack. Did the chocobo have any weakness, elemental-wise? No, it did not have an elemental weakness. Cat, and goblin. So if I can kill the chocobo without hurting myself, that's a 100% chance to hit. Unfortunately, I set myself in a horrid position because these chocobos are coming to attack, and there's not a lot I can do about it. Another important thing to note with attacks and height. So I can't stand underneath this cat and its attack up, but you can, because it's 3 height or higher, You can attack down at 3 height, but you cannot attack down at 4, at a difference of 4 height. So if I were to stand here, this cat could attack me, but I could not attack it. I can still throw a stone at it, though. Which is pretty useful. Come on, add. Nope. You are Ortia, so what's the spell that would go off before you move? And none of them will actually kill you. So we'll just go with fire, and then I'll move myself to this spot here. So a lot of times when you, destruction of nature, gather in flame, fire! Like I said, I won't always say the voice lines. Yay, job level up. A lot of times the enemy will just start running away if it's been injured enough, which will sometimes force, I guess it's not going to force the Chocobo to chase after it. That's fine. Okay, we are gonna go hard, I guess. Does she have? She does have item. Okay, so I haven't hit either of these. You have 8. Yes. So I'm just gonna try to kill this one. Because I can shoot it. And try to invite the other one. Because so far they've all had the same chance of invite. Still missed. So I remember I made a comment about how I wanted to make sure I had yell before I changed jobs. Because that would make things a lot easier. Guess what I did not equip? I might be able to reserve my MP by hitting this Chocobo with a stick. Okay, this goblin is dead. Just like, probably super duper dead. Come on, Chocobo. This is the chance to join my party. Taborn's going to act much sooner than I want him to. So if I cast this here, he'll stand up here. I have 10 health. I don't want to risk that. So layer upon layer, make your mark now! Haste! Hey, it worked! Hey, it worked on that one too! Goody! So, like I said, the cat can't... Apparently the cat can hit me? That is not supposed to work. This gives me another chance to invite the Chocobo. So now the Chocobo has been added to my party. Well, kind of. Do I still need more time? I probably don't need too many more time mage levels. Because I have now unlocked Summoner. We'll worry about that in a little bit. But now, the Chocobo is a guest, so it will now act on its own. But for me. Sometimes it's worth it to try to end the fight by just inviting every monster or every enemy that I can. Sometimes it's not. So the problem was I couldn't really target this guy with my bow if I picked up the treasure chest. Darkness reduces your chance to hit. I might be able to hit him from here. Oh, I missed. Dang. Oh, you're just running away. Yeah, so, like I said, since these are monsters, they don't actually have wearable equipment. So anytime you kill a monster, you will get an item instead of a piece of wearable equipment because they didn't have anything equipped. It's been about an hour or so. Give me 1 second, I'm going to check the sound levels again. Let me just pop this over here. How does it sound? Okay. So, mostly the only thing I can see is I do need to add the soundproofing to this room to prevent a lot more echo that's been going on. But this is otherwise okay. This is fine. The levels are good. Everything's going great. There we go. Good job, Chips. And with that, the fight is over. I will absolutely add this Chocobo to my party. I don't think he's a higher level than anybody else in the party yet, because a lot of times the levels of enemies are... Sorry, the levels of random encounter enemies are based around your level. And the levels of monsters in story battles are based around your levels. So, in actuality, this monster is the highest level character in my party. Oh good, I did activate Thief. So we are going to change job to Thief. We're going to put on the thing that says we can use an ability that raises our speed. And we are going to go and buy some gear probably. Change job. Surge can also be a thief? I guess Surge got enough job points for Archer to become a thief. Good for Surge. That's why I said sometimes you will get extra points in other classes based on the characters that are in the combat with you. Because if Surge can be a thief, well, Chips was probably starting out a little low. Change job to a monk. Generally, each time I can. Do I want Surge? Let's actually have Surge go to being a priest. Surge has yet to be a priest. Didn't even learn any of the priest stuff. So we'll send Surge down that line. Let's see, what knight abilities do we want? None of them. Good. What monk abilities do we want? We want to learn a lot of these abilities because martial arts is one of the strongest abilities that you can possibly have in the game. Unfortunately, Chips is high faith, low brave. Brave can be raised though. Martial arts, you gain barehanded fighting strength of a monk. He doesn't have any weapon. His attack is currently 6. What happened to... Oh, Bannon has it. That's right. Okay. We're not done yet. We still have to finish up with the rest of these characters' abilities. Mediator's not learning anything. The one that's currently an archer is not finished learning. Okay. Now we go back to Garland. Because now we have a bit more money. And now we can buy gear. The question is, how much am I able to buy? The answer is apparently not as much as I wanted to. Yeah, it's not good. Further and further, I regret actions that I have made. So now, I have a monster in my party. It can't learn any moves. I can't change its job. This is a yellow chocobo. I don't know why I went into there. I wanted to go to shop again. Because sometimes, the items available in shops change based on how far you've progressed. Not sometimes, all the time. That's just how the shops work. But okay, this is a little bit more in line with what I was trying to what I was feeling for the party. Ooh, storms. Lightning? Or just rain? So unfortunately that rain sound's going to happen throughout the entire fight. You know, let's do the calculations right now, so we can see exactly how much money we'll have at the end of this fight. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So we're getting 2,000 gil from this fight, plus whatever experience and whether or not we capture any of them. And this is why I chose to get Yell as quickly as I could. I just got experience and job points for nothing. For doing nothing. And stealing is one of the strongest things that can happen in this game. Secret Hunt is the second strongest thing that you can do in this game, but this doesn't come into play until at least Chapter 3. We're actually going to wait on her for a second. I didn't learn any white magic. I need to get one of these, either praise, preach, threaten, or solution. Once I get one of those, then things can become a lot easier. Well, in the meantime, I'm going to remove my knife, because we're going to go back to punching our own party members. Still going to wait. Okay, so the trick with waiting is we're gonna pull up here the CT. So when this hits 100, your turn comes up. If there are other people ahead of you for a turn, because a lot of people will hit 100 at the same time, the turn gets queued. When you perform actions during your turn, there will be some delays to your CT the next turn. Like if you move and then don't attack, or if you attack and don't move, your CT will be at 20 at the start after your turn ends until your next turn. If you attack and move, it goes to 0. But if you do nothing, it goes to 40, and your turn comes by that much quicker, which can be really helpful when you need to, say, get a heal out against a big, because before you fight a big group of enemies, or when you need to rush in to kill something to end the battle before your main character dies. So that's why when I had Ramza yell and then wait, we're gonna see how far his CT is at right now. It's at 34. So it started at 20 and then moved from there. let's see if we can get this cat. Because a lot of times removing an enemy is so worth doing. Okay, so the reason the weight thing is really nice is so you can plan around, like, if you are 1 faster, like my speed of 8 is higher than the Chocobo's speed of 6, I might be able to get there fast enough with Ramza to, you know, stab it. I'm not going to risk that. I'd rather just shoot it dead. Because I don't want the Chocobo to run away and heal itself. I don't remember how I set this up. I did have him attached directly to Antoine. Well, if I hadn't have done that, I would have been able to run in and hit the goblin, probably to kill it. Well, I guess I'll just keep yelling at myself then. Come on, cat. You know you want to join my party. So close. So, speed also dictates how fast you're... So, mostly speed dictates how fast your turn comes along. The higher your speed, the faster your CT bar will fill. Which is generally an okay thing. There are times when it becomes not an okay thing. That's if your fastest character dies. Alright, 1 second, I'm going to say these words. Scatter your chilly, sharp blades! Ice! I don't know why he says blades, it's just one chunk. Let's see, is anybody else going to act fast? No, no one's acting fast. Alright, I guess I'll just yell at myself. Oh, good, it is this one. Okay, cool. not Chips that could become an archer or a thief. It was Surge. All right, cool. Surge is going to become a well-rounded character, isn't he? 32 damage. Okay. How much more? 166. Oof. That's like 4 more actions. Oh, the goblin right now can't walk far enough in to hit Ramza or even step past any of these dead bodies. So had I remembered to go into Steel and learn one of the thief abilities, guild taking, I would have been able to start stealing money from this guy. Unfortunately, because I did not learn that, I am going to come out of this fight with a lot less money than I would have. Let's see if I can invite this guy. Just end this part of the fight. Nope, guess not. Nice. Alright, cool. Like I said, 2,000 gil. Maybe now I can finish, equipping all of my party members. I keep changing jobs, which is fine. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, he was so close. I guess I'll go with negotiate for now, because it's another skill that I can learn. Ah, she was so close. Alright, I think once I get everybody equipped, $1,900. Now we get to save the game and head to Sweggy Woods, where we will encounter a story battle. Oh, small thing to note. Wow, there's a lot of glue in my pants. You cannot change your your party member's equipment in this menu. Even if you want to. Can't do it. Alright, we're going to put in the priest. We're going to put in the monk. Archer or mediator. Like I said, I'm probably not going to ever use Candy, and I will probably release her later on. I could bring in the Chocobo. The Chocobo is a fun party member to have. So you have the ability to actually ride it. And like we've already discussed, it has the cure ability and an attack. Also fairly high attack and magic as is. That's pretty good. I think we're going to go with the archer. So everybody has, well, not everybody. The archer has healing. Like, you know, let's go with this. So remember how earlier on I said I've spent, practically hundreds of hours playing this game? We've been going for just about 4 hours, and this is fight number 4. Oh right, speaking. What rotten luck, meeting monsters in a place like this. Don't gripe, August. It's better than guarding the castle. Yeah, you know what would have been at the castle? Not monsters. This is a matter of life and death. How can you say that? August, you have not been paying attention. I have defeated monsters, many of them, easily. Enough! Here they come! Fear. Alright, let's take a quick drink. And soda is gone. So there are some monsters that don't like to walk in water, or actually have, I believe that this one actually reads, cannot enter water. So that's a thing to be wary of, because in this map, all of this area is water. So if I were to stand in this spot here, it would only be able to hit me from one side, because the rest of every square around it is water. See, that's why I said I was one short, because I learned Lancer at Thief level 3. But I think I need to hit Thief level 4 or 5. Oh, ice is a long way away. We are not going to move. Alright, I was going to check the bombs. Okay, let's check these bombs. See if they have any elemental. Cannot float. No. Counter ability float. Cannot enter water. It absorbs fire. It halves ice, and it's weak against water. And it's immune to earth. That's a lot of elementals. Also, it knows self-destruct, which just blows itself up. And it adds the effect oil, which makes you weak to fire. So, Argus, you did this to yourself. You walked into the middle of 3 enemies. Ooh, I'm Argus. See those guys over there that can easily surround me without anybody doing anything? I'm gonna go that way. You're making them stronger. Good job, Argus. Good job. At least plan your actions better, buddy. And yes, I do understand the irony of my actions and my words. I should be able to hit both of them with an ice. Let's double check. Cool. Awesome. So both of these goblins, which are weak against ice, should die now. I am awful at this game. Why did I send the one person that has item to not have Phoenix Downs? How many turns does he have left? 2. Oh boy. Cool, I'll take a crit. So now there's just one enemy left. $25, $25, $25. I don't know if it's because Delete It is in the way. Looks like it was because Delete It was in the way. I've already read this voice line. I'm not going to read it again. Except ice! Well, I don't get to spend the time I wanted stealing Gil. But I will, speed up Deleted to make his next turn come next-er. Just don't do something that would do less damage. That's the only request. We need to end this fight. Just through this forest. We're almost to Dorder. Oh boy, I need to change some things up real fast to make sure I can, revive my party members. Oh, that's 2 times. 2 times I could have lost. I am not thinking about some of this stuff very clearly. I mean, aside from the fact that she was actually never a chemist, so I'm going to change her to chemist. Ah, I do have her accessible to Thief, though. I'm going to learn... That's a good start. Steel Heart, which only affects those of the opposite sex. Gotta remember that. It only affects enemies that are of the opposite gender as yourself. And then, like I said, Steel Helmet, so much better than trying to break a helmet. What do I actually want to do? I still think I need to be Thief level 5. Or is it Thief level 4? Oh! I've got an egg. I can't do anything about the egg. I can, go through and see what people can learn things, like, learning Tier 1. Oh, yeah, he's level 2 priest. So he can become an oracle. Chaps can not really learn anything new either way. Stigma magic only removes stuff like silence. It actually removes a lot of effects, but a lot of them can't be used. A lot of these effects mean he can't use stigma magic if he's afflicted by them. So Petrify, Confusion, Berserk, Frog, Sleep, Don't Act. That's half of the things that it heals. What I'm trying to learn is Wave Fist because it's just a ranged punch. And it's really good. It's a really good ranged punch. Ability. Oh yeah, set basic skills so you can throw stones until you're good. Did I want to learn any of these abilities yet? Thief? Probably not. I will, however, change Surge to a wizard and give him item, because he should know Phoenix Down. I'm going to need Phoenix Downs. This is a make or break fight that's about to happen. And I'm not planning on backing away to, heal up or not heal up, grind levels first. I'm going in. Although it would be fun to have this egg. Okay, so this chemist does not actually know Phoenix Down. The mediator does. The wizard does. So let's see how many people we can actually allow into our party. Here we go! Four. So we're going to go with the mediator, the chocobo, and the monk. this might not be a good setup for this fight. But here we are. We're doing this. So like I said before, this is a really big make or break fight for the game. Ooh, it's a fencer. Wait, sorry. wrong kind of fencer. I said I don't know. Don't lie to... Oh. He's a voice that I have to make sure to... We're going to go through these, later on and talk about what voices we need to make sure we're having. But I also know that this is a character that has a lot of important stuff to happen later on. So, let's see. Don't lie to me. I know what you did. Where is Gustav? Where? I don't know. Where's the Marquis? Where are you hiding him? I'm Batman! Speak! Oh, you're gonna grab him by the collar there. This is your last chance. Where is he? Desert. I was gonna make a Rick Astley joke, but it's clearly a desert, not dessert. Because if it was spelled the other way, that's how deserting works. Oh, that is kind of hard on the throat. Yeah. But we're still going hard. Let's. I see. In Rat Cellar. Rat Cellar? Oh, right. Right, yeah, that's the place. Wait! Whoa, I've been found out. Damn, the Hokotan. Space? Looks like our trip here was well worth it. I've seen him somewhere before. Do you know him, Delita? I saw him at the end of the 50-year war on Igros. Like last year. That's kind of how time works. I guess we must fight. Yog. Wog. I'm not gonna yell, and this is not the time or place to yell like that. So I should act first. Now I remember, his name is Wiederaf. Leader of a volunteer army. A corps of Death Knights. Death Knights, you said. What? You mean he's the... Yes, the leader of the Death Corps. That's kind of what a leader of an army of Death Knights is. Apparently Delita is faster than me. So is Algus? There's a lot of things that I'm questioning here about speed, and wow, that guy is way over there. How many enemies are there? I need to check how many enemies there are. Why is there an archer on the 16th height of the... 24 damage! Okay. I have to check the enemy list real quick. How many enemies are there? So there's 6 of us. And there's 6 of them. That seems fairly okay. The problem is the 6 of them are pretty... Why does he not have a bow? So they've got 2 wizards, 3 archers, one of which doesn't have a bow for some reason, one of which is on top of a 16 height tall building with a longbow, which increases range based on how high you are, and then also a knight. What's the range of this ability? 2-2. Awesome. So if I step right next to this chocobo, we're going to send the monk up the tower. And that's why I brought the chocobo. Also because I can do this. 4, 5. That's like 5 spaces away, and it's still well out of the range of like the mage and the archer. Except for the one up top. That one's still gonna be a problem. The knight. And this is a little bit of cheese, which is why it didn't work. That's unfortunate, but... Good job, Delita. Argus was gonna go over there and hit him anyway, but... Nice to see you waste your turns even when no one's life is on the line. Oh, that's a hit. That's not a good hit. No, 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 no. Okay. I might be in a bad position. Oh, no, that's fine. I don't even know what that one is. Okay, so that one's ice. Okay. So that one's just targeting, just gonna hit Ramza. Bannon, Pork Sore, Chips. That'll happen before Ice and Fire. Kind of want to see if this will work. It worked! Yes! And now I'm going to run away from this area. Just right down here. Right where I'm safe. But I don't get to kill myself. Wait. Where was fire going? Both ice and fire were being cast on the same location. Cool. Of course, Carmi and I still... Oh, no. Thank you for going after the one guy that's up there, Delita. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, so how many more turns do I have before I am out? Two turns. That's good. Oh, no, no. Yeah, no, this is still the correct spot. Because now I get to just wait a turn and then jump up the hill. Or Toledo will end the fight, which is fine. Fight's over. I got 500 gil, an iron sword, a linen robe, ooh, fancy, and a character that joined my party who's wearing a linen robe. Fancy. I didn't even check the rest of the gear because none of it actually mattered. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You must be the Death Corps! Where's the Marquis? Where is he being held? Tell us! Your boss, Weegraf, was just here. We saw him leave through an area we couldn't walk. Where did he go? You bastard! Say something! You are not good at interrogation, August. Stop! August! Damn! Like I said, you are just not good at... All you did was shout questions and then kick him. Listen carefully. In a moment, the Hokuton will begin to slaughter you. Like, that's not how that works. He is one man. A slaughter is like, cool, he's just dead. That's not a threat once you're already dead. That's right. Each of you are going... Sorry. This is a small issue with the translation. I understand that it's each of you are going straight to hell, but sometimes there's an appropriate time to use a contraction, and sometimes there's not. This is one of those times where it's not really appropriate to use this contraction. Because this kind of more feels like your is like a singular you, whereas this you is the collective you. Because the only reason it feels bad is because of the first two words there, each of. If those weren't there, this sentence would be a fine read. If it's, that's right, you're going straight to hell. But, wait 1 second. Yeah, that's fine. But, because each of is there, that's right, each of you're going straight to hell does not feel correct. That just doesn't feel right. But, here we are, this is how the translation went, or at least for this go around. So, that's right, each of you're going straight to hell. Being a thief sure pays, huh? You're saying this to a knight, not a thief. We've only fought one thief. I've been more thief than we have fought. But you're lucky. You tell us where Weegraf is going, and I'll let you live, okay? You have done nothing but show that you are incapable of intimidation, August. Fencer of the Death Corps. Let's see, what was the voice I gave him? I don't know a damn thing. I'll just believe he's a different person because Fencer is a title and not a name. Oh, and now he doesn't have teeth. Watch your language! Never talk to nobles like that! How many times? Being a noble might be helpful at some places, The midst of a rebellion may not be the time to go spouting that. We're not thieves. What did you say? Nobles never change. You think we aren't human? Coming at us with your fancy made-up languages like Yaldov and... We risk our lives in the war for this country, but you dumped us afterwards. How are we different? Birth? Status? What the hell's rank? It really smells in here. I'll guess, are you rank? You don't have the knighthood rank. You kidnap people for ransom. Don't act so great. No, You kidnap people for ransom. I have just been killing people for the fun of it. Kidnapping the Marquis was not Mr. Wheatgraff's plan. So, does that mean Wheatgraff is his last name? What's his first name then? Wait. No. That doesn't add up. I believe the word for that, Mark, is an interrobang. Interrobang! We'd never kidnap a VIP for money. You do it for something like a potato? Do you want a potato? I've got plenty of potatoes down in the King's Garden. Those are the King's potatoes. You're not allowed to have them, though. Wink, wink. Then who? Who kidnapped Elmador? Was it Gustav? I bet it was Gustav. Talk! If it wasn't you, then who else would do it? I still bet it was Gustav. Yeah, look, it was Gustav. I was right, yeah. Gustav is kind of trying to fill his pocket to make sure he can survive before Wheatgraff leaves with all of his ideology, because that's what part of this is, ideology. Wheatgraff is a very, very idealistic man. Gustav wants to survive. Gustav? Who the hell is he? Gustav Margariff. Gustav Margariff. Captain of the Death Corps. As opposed to the leader of the Death Corps. So it was you all! No, we're fighting to beat you. We're proud that we fight for equality. We're different from Gustav. This is the whole thing about ideology and survival. And there goes his nose. Proud bastards! Enough, August. Did you just side-eye me? I'm taking away your knife now. So, where is this Gustav? Sand rat cellar. Sand rats! I take it he's afraid of rats. Kind of a weird time to put this, but yeah, sure, yeah, he's afraid of rats. Why not? Let's go with that. August may not know what they are since he's not from around here. They're still just a world, right? This is one world. You'd think things like, well, no, in like Star Wars, where they were talking about where Luke was talking about bullseyeing womp rats from 2 meters away. Maybe some people don't know what womp rats are because they could have been native to Tatooine. Just like it might be possible that some people in Star Wars don't know what a crate dragon is. It's a dragon that lives on the planet of Crate. But a lot of people understand when it's one world that you can travel throughout, like easily, what you can encounter. That's why, you know, we've been like, oh, there's monsters, not, oh, what is that large floating explosive device? That's why I don't have to use, like, monster identification to know what monster is. But I guess there is this. Sand rats only inhabit the Zeklaus Desert, north of Dorder. And we have another interrobang. Was there a village between Dorder and Zeklaus Desert? No. No, not anymore. But there is a place where desert people used to gather. Gustav and the Marquis may be there. Yes, probably. What's this mean? Oh, sorry. What's that mean? A cellar means a rat's nest. We're gonna find a rat king. God, this guy's just filled with interrobangs. You all know what a rat king is, right? That's where a group of rats gets kind of just tied together at the tail. Just all of them in one wriggling mass. I think it's important that you know what a rat king is. Some people might not. Ooh, getting close. I can almost steal weapons. But move +2 is what I wanted the most. Well, and to hit Thief level 4. I need to hit Thief level 4. Or is it 5? Thief 4, Geomancer 3. Oh, we'll worry about that later. Do I have any magic that I can learn? You weren't in that fight. Do I have any monk skills I can learn? You didn't do much. A lot of that fight went by real quickly. How about mediator skills? You didn't do much either. Let's see what you know. You are a freshly level 2 knight, so you know nothing. You know what I can do? Which is what I usually do when I take an enemy from an enemy unit. You just strip and kick. You're alive, but at what cost? Let's see what else we were going to do. We were going to take a look at... Nope, not you. Huh. Oh yeah, let's see what Delita can learn. Apparently nothing. And no items. Fine, let's see what we can teach August. I don't want to teach you anything, but I know giving you throw stone is better than not. Alright, we will save again. Let's hit up the shops. See if there's anything new in the fitting rooms. Kinda looks like not. Although I could buy more battle boots. How many party members do I have? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 of us, and 2 of us already have boots. So I just need to buy 3 more? Not actually the one I wanted to go into. Okay, so battle boots. A lot of this gear doesn't, raise like an innate defense stat, but you will get effects like these battle boots give move +1. So O'Bannon would normally be able to move 3 spaces. Now he can move 4. Ramza can now move 7 spaces because of the thief has a base movement of 4. Most magic classes have a movement of 3. Actually, a lot of classes just have a movement of 3. So Ramza has a base movement of 4, plus the battle boots, which would give him a movement of 5, and the ability I learned, move +2, which just increases my movement by that much more. So Ramza now has a move of 7, which is 1 farther than a chocobo. Ramza is now as fast as a chocobo and can move farther than it. I've been a little lacking on candy here. I've been a little unfortunate against her. So we are going to give you a weapon. You'll get a longsword. Delita will get the linen robe. And August, I guess you finally graduated into using a broadsword now. Okay. It is 3:45. Do I have time for this fight? Is this fight... I might have time for the one fight. I don't know if I have time to do other fights. I don't want to, like stop, you know? Like you get that feeling like you're just gonna keep playing and playing. Oh, this game, you can go for it. I've almost gone a full day playing this game before. Oh man. All right. So let's tackle Zeklaus Desert. This is, I believe, the only time I go here anyway. So we are going to make sure. Also, I have no idea what's in this egg. Who knows what could be in that egg? Let's do this fight. This will probably be the last fight for today. I can only put 2 people out? Oh boy. Go with the monk. And the mediator. And the wizard. Oh, I guess it was another chocobo. This one's level 3 as opposed to the one that I currently have, which is level 4. Neat. So, monster eggs, like that one, are spawned by having monsters in your party. Seller of the Sand Mouse. I almost said Sand Moose. That would have been a lot more terrifying. Hey, did you hear? The Hokuten are moving. You know, I don't have a lot of voices. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if I could... if I had other ones. So I hear. What's gonna happen to us? Forget the Death Corps and run before we're killed. I'll die anyway! Sorry, we'll die anyway, even if we follow Graf. Exactly. If we get a ransom for the Marquis like Gustave Bland, we can get out of this misery. See, again, this is the ideology versus survival kind of situation. The only problem is, I'm against your survival. Oh god, the Hokuten! Let's get the guard first before the others find us. Defeat all enemies. Good hit. Alright, we're gonna investigate. Okay, silk robe, longsword. Longsword, linen robe. Leather outfit, linen sword, longbow. Okay, so if I can get Gene onto my side of the team, then I get his gear, which is a silk robe as opposed to a linen robe. Everybody else has, like, pretty much the same gear. So we have to find which of these knights is Gene. Something tells me it's the one Argus just hit. Yeah, that's Gene, alright. That is so much movement. Like, I can move to either end of the stage. And there's a job up. Awesome. It's always worth it to try. Every single time. I don't think anybody, because they're all humans, has any elemental weakness. This was just a good cast. that one I want to keep. So... Good job, Argus. Yeah. Wait, is it Argus or Algus? Oh, that hurt. Although I do get all of these to go off again. So Rams is probably gonna get killed. That's not what I wanted to have happen, but we're here now. If you walked over and hit him with your sword, you would have done more damage. Oh well. Let's see who dies now. You know, Surge says a lot of these voice lines. Destruction of nature. Gather in flame. Fire! That's okay. Yep. That was the correct one to go after. You're going to kill the knight that I've been trying to keep alive this whole time, so I can recruit him. I'm not going to risk it. I'll buy another Phoenix down. I'll buy another potion too. This is just more experience for the black mage. Yeah, Delita, get up there. Now he can't leave. Also because he's dead. Took longer than I thought. Should be noticing right now. Really wanted that silk robe. 500 gil, a high potion. Ooh, a blind knife. That's a new knife. I don't have that knife yet. Guess what I'm going to equip? Probably not the knife. Gustav, why don't you give up? Oh, I don't have a voice for Gustav. Your revolution can never succeed. What we need is food and a place to sleep, not ideas. And we need it now! I have a structured settlement and I need cash now! You only see the present. You have to fix the basics. You must call J.G. Wentworth. And you think you'll do that? I don't think so, Igraf. Never! Is that all you want to say? Gustav, goodbye. Oh yeah, death happens in this game. A lot. Like, I haven't been saying we haven't murdered people. We've been murdering people. People have died. They are not coming back from the dead. Ah! Weaverf! Sorry, my voice. Weaverf! The Marquis! Whoa! Freeze! I have a sword and I know how to use it! You bastard! Stop it, Algus. Again, is it Algus or Argus? It's been changing left and right. The Marquis is alright. Take him back to Egros. What? Kidnapping wasn't our goal. We never stooped to such acts. You can have the Marquis if you just let me go. Well? Don't trifle with us! You can't beat us! Argus, I have to say, you are just stirring this hornet's nest. You have yet to fight this man, and you seem to believe that you can survive him. Oh, I have news for you, Argus. Stop it, Argus. He's serious. Sword dance time. Let him go, Argus. Why do you stop me? The Death Core will destroy itself. Don't risk it. He's alright. Weakened, but no serious wounds. Maybe something will happen, like, he needs like a blood transfusion. Can someone give him some blood? Probably, like, any kind of blood should do, right? Any blood at all. And that's what happens when you, like, anemic people, they take blood transfusions because they need more blood. Except there's like one real fast way to get blood into this guy's system. You know, yeah. Let's go back to Egros. We'll deal with it there. Man needs some blood. Okay. So with that, I believe we are now. Well, I'm gonna save it. So we're now as far as we're going to get today. We have completed what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 battles. There's 10 battles in the first chapter. And we've done 6. Which is good. That means we're more than halfway done. Unfortunately, that means we're over halfway done with the first chapter. There is 4 chapters in this game. I'm going to save it one more time. Also, we've been playing for, just under 5 hours, which is a strong start. So, let's shift scenes real quick. We are going to go back to this scene, and then we're gonna turn back on the music for a little bit because, that's a nice way to end. Okay, so either we'll play this tomorrow or we'll play something else. Like I said, I can put tons of hours into this game. So we might just continue on. So, thank you for being here, honestly. Thank you for showing up, thank you for watching. It honestly helps out. You can always spread the word about the stream, about it happening. Frankly, I know I'm not the best thing to look at or to listen to. I am just a cat, after all. But, again, thank you for showing. We will come back tomorrow, 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. We're gonna keep at this. I'm fairly certain we're just going to keep going back into Final Fantasy Tactics. Probably should turn this down a little bit. Yeah, let's turn that down. Okay. I do have a Twitter. I'm working on actually branding it to this account. So I'm not going to, go around spreading what it is yet because it still has my actual name attached to it. Other than that, thank you for showing up. You can spread the news. I'm still actively working on trying to fix my display. Any advice, any at all, would be appreciated. You can send a message through Steam to me. I'll try to read all of them. I have gotten none so far because this is only day 2. This is the second day that I've been back streaming. I'm gonna try to raid somebody. I'm not sure who yet, but we'll see. So if you want to be in the raid, you can remain here and be in the raid. Let's see who's up. Let's go to to a more... Let's see. Is he still alive? He is still alive. Alright, cool. Then we're going to do that. I am going to send anybody that wants to be there on a raid once I figure out how. Some things need to be better. Alright, there we go. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go on this raid, and then thank you for being here. Wait, let's hold off on that 1 second. So we're gonna go on the raid. Thank you for being here. We'll be back tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel. No, I didn't do this body just for that pun. That was crazy random happenstance. Yep. So 11 o'clock tomorrow to 4 p.m. Thank you for being here. Be good to yourself. Be good to other people. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's send this raid on over. Take care.